I hope everyone's ready. Is this too loud for you guys? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidget. Alright, so today, as you guys can see from the title, it is going to be a Minecraft live review. I know you probably heard like hundreds of thousands of other things. I just decided to jump on the bandwagon while it's still sort of going. I really have nothing else to tell you guys too much about. I updated these stairs so that way they're not going into the boxes here. I believe these are, yeah, these are full. Ooh, I got 2 shulkers worth of pumpkins. Ooh. Alright, so with that, I believe my phone is really lagging. I believe that we'll have to go over to the industrial district and continue doing that. I still cannot access my nether, which is stupid. Really needs to be updated so that way I can actually access it instead of having to, well, have to reload every time I have to go inside of it. It's very bad. I need rockets. So before we do that, we're gonna get some rockets. I think the Minecraft Live was really well put together. It was nice to see that, like, some topics were discussed like 3 times each one, or unless you were taking notes like I was, you were pretty much writing down the same thing 3 times. Kind of weird, I know. So supposedly they're supposed to be doing a whole bunch of updates to the overworld some more. I have a feeling that it's going to crash my system even more than what it is. But hey, what's a stream without crashing? Oh yeah, I love this, by the way. So we're gonna keep digging this hole until we can't dig it any longer, and then we're gonna push the beacon down. Ouch. So I will eventually update that nether portal over there and separate that one from those 2. And yes, there are flowers on top of that cactus. I love it. I love the little detail. I might even yoink a few of the cactus flowers. Hopefully they don't break. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what we can put those on and what we can. So as far as the stuff, I have taken notes. So you're gonna hear a lot of noise. Alright, so spring to life stuff. I don't like the pun that they made, but it's punny, so I'm gonna go with it. Spring to life stuff. It is kind of a play off of, like, going forward on things, I guess. I don't know. Hey, it's their words, not mine. So the okay, no, that's my cat in the background. So the spring to life stuff. Supposed to be fun, energetic, happy-go-lucky, and I need sand. Did I throw a whole bunch of sand into the system, or did I leave it in my under chest? No, I threw it into the system like a dummy. Okay. I'm gonna grab a few stacks of sand from this over here. Spring to life, funness, new thing. Most excited. The most thing I'm excited for is the water. Stop interrupting me. Alright. Is the gasling. I am so excited for the gasling because eventually I do want to, more water. Do want to build in the sky. I want to make islands in the sky they'll look so cool. As part of my original plan to do so, but haven't really had the ability to actually think on it. So it's gonna be fun and exciting to finally actually start those plans on all that lovely stuff. okay. I don't know what the purple was all about, but hey, that works for me, I guess. I feel like I'm running an ad campaign and keep interrupting myself. So, it's gonna be tons of fun trying to keep up with that stuff. And I hope that eventually we can start talking about all the Minecraft lives here on stream, which will be fun and dandy and so much water. Oops. I'm out of sand now. So, come on. Let's start off with the very beginning. Biomes. They're going to be adding new sounds to it. Why are we adding new sounds to something that was already problematic with me? I don't know. They feel like they need to add to it, so they're adding to it. Hey, look, more water. But hey, I guess it makes more sense with them. More sounds, more things, more wacko doodliness. Oh, speaking of more mobs to new biomes. That's what I have written down, so I'm going with that. Apparently they're adding new variants of different types of mobs in the biomes. So, for example, we're going to be having more pigs and cows, and I'm going to have to gather each of the variants for a completion. Because I am weird like that, and I'm going to have fun. So it's going to be very interesting to try and get all of the variants to, like, all the wolves and stuff. Suppose I don't know how many new variants are going to be added to it, but it should be fun enough to have one of every wolf, maybe? I'll have to give them specific names so that way I can tell which one has a different variant of which. That'll be fun. Somewhat. Oh, look, water. Multitasking. Down I go. More mob variants would probably be better, but at the same time, like, I do want to eventually start gathering, for example, like, if we get a full gold armor for, say, a skeleton, something like that. I do want to start doing stuff like that and making a what's it called? Hey, this is what I've got type thing. I don't know what they're called. It's not necessarily a zoo. I think that'll be fun. The long-term goal. I mean, we already have a lot to do, so long-term goals are extremely long-term. more water. I'm hoping this is it for the water. As we all know, water is pain. So next on the I'm going to bore you. New sounds. Already discussed that. New sounds, different biomes, different stuff. For example, a bush may have a different sound in a different biome. Lag. I hope they fix that. Oh, yes, another thing is that some people, I know there's a lot of creators out there that will make, say, different games and stuff, and they'll be able to have in different rooms having different ambiance, different music or sounds in that specific room, and that'll be very cool. Having different sounds in specific rooms and being able to do what you want to with it. Like, for example, if I wanted to have a very ghostly type noise to it, it'll have different sounds to it. So, if you haven't noticed, I've actually turned up my sound for my ambient stuff because I want to hear what's going on. I've actually had it on the low end, so that way I can hear other things, but yeah, that'd be cool. What else on the list? So there's going to be different types of variants for chickens and cows. Those are the two primary ones that they have seen, but I have a feeling it's going to be for more than that. So chickens and cows will have a cold and warm variant. So since we're in the desert, it's going to have a cold variant, warm variant. So chickens are going to look more like the desert area, while the cows are going to look less hairy. That's going to be fun. And then there's the cold variant where they look darker. I don't know, I like the cold variant chicken. It's going to be fun to look at. Fun to get all of those different variants and then keep them in, like, not really a storehouse as it is just with me. So I think that would be cool. Different variants, different climates, different everything. And if we want specific chickens for a specific area, we can take those to that area and make it much more personal. Why is oh, what is it called? So it can have like a different type of setting, I guess. That'd be cool. Cold variants, warm variants, if we want specific chickens for a specific thing. Definitely give us an option to do that. Already got the new sounds. Desert! There's gonna be new desert sounds. So, for example, since we are in the desert and we're like mining away and stuff, apparently if you're on a corresponding block in the specific area, you can have that specific sound. So if you're on, say, sand, you can not just hear yourself walking on sand, but you can also listen to the wind blowing and all that other fun stuff. And tree bushes. Or bushes. Not just tree bushes. You know, that'd be cool. That would be awesome if we had like some sort of dried up tree in the desert. Not just dried bushes. But there is a such thing as dried trees in the desert. I think that'd be cool. Adding that to the desert. What other things could they add? Oh, fireflies! I'm super excited for fireflies. It's gonna be awesome. Add some ambiance to my base. I'm looking for something like that gives me like a spore type feel, but I don't want it to be like green spores all over the place, making it feel like dingy and stuff. That's pretty much when 1.16 came out, when they brought out the glow berry things. I want to add those to the base so it could light it up, but it'd be even more awesome if we could do that and add the fireflies to base, giving it a more magical feel, which is what I want to do. I wanted to give a light-hearted, cute feel than a dingy feel like it has right now. But then again, it is the mega storage space, so lag. Lag is gonna be fun. And supposedly, they did mention something about it being redstone accessible. Can't wait for that. Experiment with that a little bit. We might be able to turn the fireflies on or off. However, they are adept to the light. So if, like, for example, since it's nighttime right now, like, they'll be out. But if we put them underground, will that affect them? So that'd be cool if it would affect them that way. Like, we can have them out like 24/7 if they were underground. Ooh. That's a question. And what kind of redstone signals can we pull from them? Like, do they give a redstone signal off when they're in the daytime or the nighttime? Like, what do they do? I don't know. That's for future me to figure out. That'd be so cool. Like, we'll be able to detect whether it's late night or day based on whether or not it is like, we'll have a observer facing that bush, and then when it turns to daytime, it senses whether or not it's day, and then it's either shuts your red industrial district down or keeps it going or turns it on. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That's a redstone implement we could do. Ooh, brain goes boom. Anyways, so next up is alright, talk about that. Dog sounds. New dog variants. I'm not sure how many there's gonna be. There's gonna be new dog variants for each of the pups. And since my dogs have the original soundtrack, I've got a breeding pair of each. I don't know what number soundtrack that's gonna be, so in order to fix that, I might need to go onto the Wikipedia and figure out which dog sounds I need to find. And I think someone said there's gonna be like 35 different ones. 37, 35, I don't know. I gotta do more piddle paddle research to figure out what's going on with that. I am off. What else is there? Fireflies. Oh, I abbreviated my mega storage system and it came out to MSS. It's the miss. So I start cracking myself up when I wrote that down. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's MSS. can't believe I wrote that. I can't believe that's its initials, and I start cracking up so bad. Maybe my parents were like, "Oh no, what is she giggling about now?" New spawn eggs. Woo, those spawn eggs. I love the new variants of them. It does, however, like bury the old variant, but at the same time, it was very difficult to figure out which one was different from the other. So, for example, what was one of them? Oh yeah, the Enderman and the spider eggs were too difficult to tell the difference between the two. However, now they have solved that problem, and it is literally a miniature egg version of the original mob. So, for example, the Enderman looks like an egg Enderman. I know it sounds weird, but it looks awesome. Like it has pink little eyes with the Enderman slenderness, but egg form. So cute. I love it. Next on that. Oh, new recipes. They're updating the lodestone recipe, so always instead of it taking netherite, which is a pain, they're making it so it's easier to access in early game instead of late game stuff. So it will now, instead of needing netherite, it will need iron. Iron is so awesome because I've got an iron farm. I can make many of them and add them to my builds as needed, which will make building stuff and finding things much easier now. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I'll be able to put a portal down, put a lodestone underneath that portal, and that will be the new thing. You know what? I'll be able to put compasses in item frames and then put their name right next to the compass that's in the item frame, and I can make, what's it called? I can make what is it called? They're not called way stations. They're the ones that you can, signs. They're pretty much like way signs where they're pointing in the right direction, and I'm failing explaining, but that's the way I work. Directional signs? Not the same thing. Anyways, I'll be able to do something like that. Oh, you know what? I'll be able to put compasses inside a chest and have that there. Ooh. I don't know what else would be cool if we could put a sack of compasses, put compasses inside a sack and have like 64 of those specific compasses, and only take up one item frame of a sack. One item frame of the shulker box. That would be cool. I wonder if that's a thing. Can't wait for them to update that recipe though. Well, it looks like they've already updated it because we've got the, what do you call it? We got the flowers on top of the cactuses. I'm not in an experimental state, so it is possible they've already updated the system. That'd be cool if they did. I need to make netherite just a little bit more durable. That's another gripe I have. Three, four, five. What's the next thing? Let's see. Oh! I misspelled it, but it's the cartographer. The cartography bench or cartography person actually will give out better maps to new locations. So for example, villages will be able to have maps for those specific things. So villages will have their map thing, and temples will have theirs and stuff, so that way we can actually find areas for specific things like sniffer eggs, because those are difficult to find. And we all know that because I spent a 10-hour stream just trying to find that stuff. But we did wind up finding 2 sniffer eggs, and my sniffer farm is working, but I plan on bringing it over here because it's kind of useless over where I am. And that's gonna be fun. I already talked about the new cactus flower type, because that's gonna be new. Oh, new leaves that fall from trees, aka more lag. It's probably why I can't load my nethers, because that's also activated on my PlayStation. New leaves that fall from trees. I'll add a different type of thing, so different type of ambiance to the area. But the thing is that loading in new areas is going to be so difficult. It's going to take so long. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix that. Maybe they won't. It depends on how they actually do it. We'll see. We will see. Okay, I love the purple. When it... Yeah, see, look at the purple. Look at this huge gap that... Oh no! Is that what I think that is? That is a corrupted square. Oh, that's gonna... That is not gonna be fun, trying to get rid of all that water. When that updates, it's gonna be one interesting situation. I'm full. Sandstone, sand. Sand, sandstone, sand. Stone. Okay. Man, I love this thing. I love how the update... I've got a mod on, so it gives Minecraft that little tweak that doesn't get rid of the blocks themselves, but gives... See, look at those particles. It gives a new particle effect to things and makes it just a smidget brighter. I'm not gonna worry about this sandstone. I already have a Excel system dedicated to it. no. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm down here anyways, might as well pick these up. Oh, wow. This is a huge cave. Oh. This is gonna be tougher than I thought. And as long as I can keep the border, I will be completely fine. That, however, is gonna be a pain. Alright, so what else is there? Well, Minecraft movie, April 4th. I probably won't see that until it comes out on some sort of, like, not the movie theater. Oh. Bedrock is getting new shaders! Woo! Actually, we can't access it right now, but before they even announced it, go down to video, go all the way down here. They didn't even, I knew this before they even announced it, so you guys can't tell me otherwise. Ray tracing, right on the bottom there. I tried to figure out how to activate it. There was nothing on it, absolutely nothing, until the new thing. Okay, and until the Minecraft Live thing. Ray traced. That's what they're gonna call it. We can't access it right now, but it's there. I was trying to figure out how they could get it before they even announced it. So yeah, I knew that was coming before they even announced it. And just to remind you guys, this is not experimental. This is you can look at it right now on your own PlayStation on Bedrock. Yeah. I mean, do you guys have any questions for me? I know my notes aren't the best, but... Hey ho. Hey, hey ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a 1, 2? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a huh? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey, hey, ho? I mean, I'm I don't know, we'll see. Let me out. Thank you. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, get a hey ho. What else? What else? Oh yeah, so a whole bunch of like glass, water, skulk. They're all gonna get an overhaul for that ray tracing thing. And one thing's for sure is I'm going to definitely be having that active, but I don't think I'm gonna be having it active all the time. So, for example, I'll probably have it active for screenshots and some other lovely things. But not all the time, because I don't want my game to lag out more so than what it is doing now. Are they breaking? No. Okay. I don't think magma blocks can break falling blocks. I don't think they can break that. I wonder if the purple on this is actually a texture that can't render, which would explain why I can't really do much, but I do like the purple effect it gives, which is cool. Feel the purple effect? no, last stream I actually took all the extra sand and put it into the puddle behind me. That's what I did. What else do I need to talk about? Oh, the water will have like a underwater wave to it until you get into the water, which will turn like murky water. That'll be cool. Some good shots with that would probably be nice. Oh, another thing is that ray tracing is actually going to be client-side, so people who don't have it active don't need to have it active. So that's gonna be great. Sand. What else? What else? I mean, there really isn't too much else to the Minecraft Live. Oh, the ray tracing will also be can be active on the old and new clients. And they also have it planned for Java, which is also going to be nice. But I'm Bedrock, so I'm just happy to have something over Java and be like, yeah, it's our one thing. We could do it. That's fun. Nope, I need a new pickaxe. Oh, I haven't been able to access my nether in a while because of the issue. So I've been trying to do stuff here on the overworld. Like little tasks that need to be done, that don't really need to be done, that can be done somewhat. You guys got any questions? Like, you're very quiet today. Oh, what else is there? Oh, yes, the dried gas. That's an interesting topic. I can't wait for it to actually happen because the dried gas is going to be absolutely phenomenally huge for me. I already have a bone farm, so I can make that all into a bone meal farm. I can turn a lot of my bone meal into bone blocks and craft the dried gas. That's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be great to help me with my sky buildings that I eventually want to build, so Like all those special lovely floating islands that I do have planned, sort of. I mean, I do want to do it in the future, but I don't have actual, like, blueprint plans to build them just yet. Then again, I really don't have blueprint plans with anything on this world. Kind of wing it 90% of the time. So anyways, the floating ghast is going to be a grandiose helpfulness for me when I do start building stuff like that. It'll probably be a forgotten mechanic because it's not PvP related. It appears that anything PvP related is going to get forgotten very easily. But hey, a little helpful tip that I'm gonna absolutely enjoy. I'm gonna love that dried gas so much, or the gasoline or whatever. My biggest problem is they fly away. Supposedly they're supposed to stay near the ground, but like anything on Minecraft, it's bound to do something very weird and fly away. So I hope one day that it will not happen, and the dried gas can be tethered and we can tether it to something. Also, another thing with the dried gas is I am going to love how if you stand on it, it's just going to stay absolutely still. It's not going to try and fly around as you're trying to build on it. It is supposed to be a building tool, which is going to be great. Absolutely phenomenal. And I hope we can keep crafting, keep it with its crafting recipe. It's always easily accessible to a person like me, whose world is pretty much out of date and I don't really update it unless it's a new biome that I want to go and get new things with. Well, I'm glad they're focusing on stuff to spawn in and not necessarily stuff that will that you have to go out a few thousand blocks to get a new biome. So I'm glad. And I hope that one day that they do add new dimensions, like for example the end dimension and stuff, new dimensions like that, so that way they can start adding more biomes and stuff that isn't going to impact the overworld and make it crash even more so than what it is now. And we all know my game crashes. So that's gonna be fun. Let's sand. Do this and then a new box of sand. The Ghastly is also a 4-person rider, so me needing to literally pick up my other character and drag it over here is going to be phenomenally easier. That is going to be so much fun trying to do that. But I'm glad I don't have to try and bring it to the Nether and then bring it over here. It's just literally gonna be hop on this flying thing and then we go slowly over here. And we all know how patient I am. I wonder if they're gonna add new sounds to the water areas. I mean, they said they're gonna do something like that, but are they gonna do it to those areas as well? I mean, that'd be cool if they did too. There we go. New water sounds? Ooh. Nope, nope, let me up! Let me up! Whew. Thought I was gonna be a goner. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do I want to build a city in the sky? That's another question. I do have, like, ideas for it, but I don't have, like, legit plans. It would be cool if I did it, but at the moment I'm still trying to get my industrial district. You know, they should make it so that way the dried gas is obtainable in chests as well. But it also gives a new use to the gas tiers as well. Like the end crystals, the crystals themselves, those are nice, and being able to respawn the dragon is also awesome. But being able to fly around with a character that doesn't really move too often is absolutely phenomenal as well. So say if your friend wants to go AFK, you can just throw him on the gas and fly wherever you need to go. Sand. Sand. There we go. I hope that's it for the water. For now, at least. else is there to talk about? Saddles are also craftable, pretty easily craftable for the gas. That's gonna be fun. I mean, I already have a lot of the stuff that I want to use, so... Oh, the locator bar. That's useless for me. Be useful for people that are on a large server, like, oh, my friend's over here, or if you say, I'm over here, and you're not anywhere to be found, you just literally spin around in a circle and find your friend. Unless they're crouching. Or have a pumpkin head on them? Yeah, that's what the programmer said, that the pumpkin head and... You won't be able to find your friend if they have a pumpkin hat on, so all those people that have those special sets of... Like, the people on Hermitcraft, they have special hats and stuff. Yeah. They won't be able to find each other, but it won't make won't make too much of a difference anyways than what it is now. So I'm just like, whatever. I really think the locator bar taking over the experience bar is a very, very poor decision. There's actually a gap above the... If you take a look at the bottom, underneath the experience bar, if they put the bar there and made it smaller, I would say that would be a better choice, so you don't have to deal with the experience bar flickering your locator bar or whatnot. I don't like it. I think it's a bad idea. If they do want something like that, put it underneath the bar and make it invisible instead of blacking out. I think that'll be a better idea than having the experience bar disappear. So, hey, that's my opinion. They're the devs, but ooh, we just found a copper ore vein. A tiny copper ore vein. But yeah, that's my opinion on the on that subject. Sandstone, sandstone. I think that'll be a better idea if they put it underneath the experience bar. What else is there? Lodestone, iron ingot, yep. Fireflies. Oh yeah, the fireflies can go through blocks, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there are pots in the post stream or whatever, where it's afterwards they're playing the game itself and like explaining stuff and how it works, yada yada. They actually showed new pot designs. For example, the dog pot design. I wonder if they're gonna add new pot designs for the cows and chickens as well. Well, that's gonna be a very, very fun way to further expand your world. Like, I'll be able to put... They're not waypoints. I'll be able to put, like, specific things. Like, if there's a dog breeder, I could put a pot down and an arrow pointing that way, saying dog breeder, that direction. think that'll be cool. Really think that this update there will be a lot of new stuff, but it's gonna not necessarily change the fundamentals of the game. I think it'll actually increase the fundamentals and make it so it's easier for people starting out in the game. I really think the ghast is going to be one of those long forgotten things that only supreme builders know about, so people who mainly build in the sky and stuff. You know what? I just had an idea. What if we can take it to the end dimension? You think we could take it to the end dimension? Oh, and it would make getting shulker boxes from one location to another a lot easier, because then we can tell which way's up. Ooh. Oh, and we'll be able to build on top of those specific gas, so building that should be a quick and easy thing for us. But getting shulker boxes back to the main island is going to be phenomenal. Ooh. That's going to be fun. But I wonder how slow they are. That is my other question. Is like, how slow are they? Are they like place one block, like 1, 2, 3? Are they like that slow? I don't know. Like, they'll have to have a race. I'll have to see like how fast those specific gas are. Now it's got my brain going. Like, what can we do with that specific thing? Can we go in the end? Can we do that with it? Can we do this with it? We should be able to go in the end and raise them in the end. I just wonder. The reason why I'm saying we could probably do that stuff in the end is because they require water and we're able to place water in the end. So if we can do that... The only thing is we won't be able to bring them back here. Oh, another thing, they're gonna have to raise mob cap for passive or neutral mobs. They are gonna have to raise that cap because a lot of people are gonna have the several different variants of wolves with the different variants of their speech pattern. Like me, for example. I hope that one day that they will up those caps because of that specific reason. Like, I only have one variant of the bird, but I still want to bring it back and breed those birds so that way I can get 2 of the same variant. But I wonder if those specific variants can be bred so they can get different variants of wolves. So like the actual voice is RNG. Which, that'll be a lot easier, but at the same time there's a lot more uncertainty about getting those specific wolf variants. We'll have to go to specific biomes and get those wolf variants if we want it, but if we were to breed them and they were a different voice, that could also lead to specific that could also lead to problems as well. I need a new pickaxe. I don't know. I might make it so that way I do get all of the variants. And then I'll have to label the different variant types and have you guys like variant 1, variant 2 or something. Oh, I want variant 1 wolf such and such. It might be too specific then. As it is, I still have to get frogs. Oh, that's another thing about this area too. I could have different pools of frogs, of tadpoles in this one area because I've got desert, I've got plains over there. I've also got the swamp variant as well. So warm, cold, and swamp. All in one area. So this area is actually perfect for frog fishing. The only problem is getting them to the nether. So that way I can get the magma blocks to get the frog lights. Oof. I'm not looking forward to getting something like that. As it is, I crash every time I go into the nether, so... What else is there? I wonder if we could lead, like, a frog, go into the nether, and then drop the frog where we want to go. I don't think frogs take fall damage. Maybe after a specific point they do, but I don't think they take frog damage. Could test it out, but I don't have any frogs with me. I got spaghetti. I have spaghetti things. Spaghetti caves and... Let me up, thank you. Spaghetti caves and huge caves together. This is not fun. I really do wonder, like, what can be done with the gasling? Like, this is really fascinating. Like, I've got questions I want answered, but, like, can't answer them for another few weeks. Awful. Oh, this could be... I really did that? I'm not gonna. Cave is just gonna open bigger and bigger and consumes this 100 by 100. I think the next layer I'm gonna have to drop that beacon down in order to continue getting my beacon effect. Sandstone should be stopping sometime soon. I'm just very surprised that it doesn't look like that over there. And that looks like it's a chunk. Right. that sand? Oh, that's full sand. And that gas thing is going to be so helpful. Sorry, I'm overheating. I have a blanket sitting on my, Oh no, my soda! I have a blanket sitting on my lap so I could stay warm, but it's getting... Whoa! Explosions! Okay. As I was saying, I have a blanket sitting on my lap, so that way I could stay warm. But I'm getting too warm. So I had to take my blanket off. And then my soda exploded. Basically, I've been just kind of thinking right now, the gasoline and stuff. It pretty much comes down to how fast the gasoline can place blocks. Like, we can place blocks while we're on it. Wonder how much sand it'll require to push that water back so that way I can have it so it doesn't flow into this area, but we can also have it so that way it doesn't. So that way I can fly into the water and go underwater if I want to. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm putting only sandstone in there and not sand. That should be interesting. Find out later. I might keep it the way it looks right now. But it all depends on how I feel later. I wonder if we're going to enter a deep dark in this area. Having a deep dark within the industrial district will phenomenally take care of all the bases in the game. I gotta build a witch hut farm though, because that's what this entire thing is surrounding, is a witch hut over there. One thing I'm happy about is I don't have to worry about lava trying to get me every time I'm mining here. I just have to worry about water pushing me around. And I do have this deep down feeling that they're going to update the end soon, which is going to be nice. But if I were to build anything in the end, I hope they only update the outside of the spawn island. Because everyone does stuff to the spawn island, but not the surrounding islands. So if they were to update the end, I hope they only update the surrounding islands and not the spawn island. Okay, we're full. I have no, like, idea what I'm gonna do for the end island. I might get some ideas from looking at other people's builds and stuff and then start using those as blueprints for my own. But I have no way to, like, bring it over to this main world from a creative standpoint. I'd have to go over to... I'd have to use my Pocket Edition. Then from there, I'd have to go to... I'd have to use my Pocket Edition to pretty much give me, like, oh, this is this big, this is this big. And I'll have to make little itty-bitty islands and stuff. Ooh. Make floating... With the new gasling, I can make floating islands in the end. And do it that way. Make my own end floating islands. I don't know, they're gonna overhaul the end before I get to it. And then I doubt they're gonna update it ever again. I hope they eventually bring in golems to this, to the worlds. That's another thing I'm looking forward to. Because they always said the mob votes aren't permanent. Like, they're gonna eventually add all of the mobs to the world, but not now. They're only gonna do the ones that people most want. So, for example, the things that are brutal to us in the sky, those are added first. I hope they add golems soon, because people are now starting to see why the builders wanted the golems, and truthfully, I'm kind of siding with the builders now. Like, the golems are perfect. Whoa. Don't worry, guys, that is my computer, not you. Now there's a delay. There's a massive delay. Hang on. Don't worry, it's not you guys. This is gonna be me. I'm doing this on purpose. Okay, that should reset the sound. Yep. Sand. Well, once I get this down to Y level negative whatever, this will actually... that beacon won't leave the bottom of the world anymore. And then I'm gonna have to take a lot of iron, put it at the base of the world, and then each one is gonna have regen on it. It's not gonna have mining or whatever. Or I might put mining on it. I don't know. But every 100 blocks, so 100 blocks from this one, is gonna have regen and everything else. So that'd be cool. I'm gonna need like 20 beacons. Sandstone. It's actually gonna be quite fun. Oh, building the designs on the dome at the mega storage system is gonna be a lot easier now. People will also be able to build massive maps in the sky, so instead of having to flatten out like I'm doing, they'll be able to build stuff in the sky now, like maps and stuff in the sky, so it's not destroying a lot of the area. Ooh. I'll be able to do something like that because I want to make a complete and utter darkness area for Halloween in the future, because I'm already 3 Halloweens behind. I want to make a Halloween area, a Christmas area, a whole bunch of areas. Oh man, building a tree farm here, a pumpkin and melon farm here, well, industrial size. That stuff over there is just a normal farm. Eventually we'll get to the stone layer of this and it'll be good. A lot though. Oh, I emptied out my mega store, the stone of the mega storage, so the XL storage. Finally did that. My hole is getting deeper. One thing about this world is it's not short on coal. That's for sure. It is not short on coal. cracks me up every single time I see him. The way he walks. Doo, 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 doo. There's a lot of sandstone to this. You lost one of your camels. Oh, it shakes! Oh. You mind? I need to see. Thank you. Ooh, potion of invisibility. And you'll give me glowstone? Moss? Potatoes for emeralds and a hay bale for emeralds. That's actually not a bad trade. I'm glad they overhauled his trades. Whoa. New versus old? I'm just gonna cover that up because I will fall in that. Hey, there's water here. Really can't wait for the gasoline now. I've got so much plans for it now. So much. And so many. I just hope, cross fingers, we can put leads on them. We'll put leads on the gasoline to keep it keep it in a specific area. That would be awesome. Oh, it's granite and that's dirt. For a second there, I thought he had ears. Watching a lot of Repo recently. Mainly because it's a new game and everyone's going nuts over it, which is great. I mean, I can't wait for it to also be out on PlayStation, this game. PlayStation, these consoles. Got some sort of hair tickling in my nose. That's sand. Yeah, I'm running out of shulker box. I might need to go empty one of the sand shulker boxes into the pond behind me. Probably gonna do that once we're done with this strip. I need another pickaxe soon. Lots and lots of coal. Yay! The 100. This level is done. Alright, let's empty. Yeah, let's empty the shulker box into. I think there was one that we did not finish. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. Right. Get this sand in this box. And then we empty everything else into these boxes. This stuff out. And we'll empty out the last one. Nope. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make the pillars for now and then go through and clean out the water later. I mean, this pond is not as big as it once was. I'm just filling it in so that way I don't have to deal with the water later. On top of that, reusing the sand and bringing it over here and then filling this in before we filled that lake in, a lot easier than the alternative. Getting the different variants of frogs should be relatively easy. Especially over here. Ooh, look, a lily pad. Oh, this texture pack has a different experience orb, and I love it. I don't like the green particles, though. They're too hard to see. Like, for example, when my villagers need a job change, it's too difficult to see who had the job change and where he is. So I have to turn the pack off when I'm doing my villager trading stuff. But everything else, I love it. Stop it. Don't like how it snaps to that half block that you can stand on. See? There we go. I wonder what glass looks like underwater with the new X-ray stuff. Or not X-ray, the ray sync stuff. Gonna be several good inventories full of sand over here. hope everyone's having a fantastic morning. Or afternoon, depending on where you guys are. Don't have sponges, sadly. Do have locations of water temples, but I don't want to go do them right now. Come on. Seriously? There we go. Guys got any questions for me? I don't know everything, but I can try and give you some sort of answers. Come on. Oh, man, I fell in. Of course I did. I think we're at a square now. I don't think there's any good way. Oh, is the caves over there? Pretty sure the caves I remember are over here. Oh yeah, here they are. And it looks like they're completely full of water. Okay, that's fine by me. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh wow, this one goes down. Oh boy. It appears I'm going to be dealing with water a lot. Not in the good way. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh. Alright, back to the hole. Well, I should have gotten rid of all of that sand, but that's okay. I've got some right here. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Oh boy. Let's see, how far does this go? Okay, good, that doesn't reach all the way over there. Well, I can look at the bright side and I don't have to dig all that out. Man, that's so large. Alright, I gotta go up there. Pickaxe. Oh wow, look at that lava over there. Cool, this may be the last layer of sandstone. Sand. Hole. I mean, I could start writing down like a whole bunch of redstone stuff that I need to build over here. I could do that. Like as I think about it, I could write it down. You know, I'm kind of glad that Mojang is embracing the fact that people are going to be making a whole bunch of farms. Like, it's part of the game. I like it. like iron. And we're full again. Oh, do we stumble into a copper vein? I think we did. That's good because we can get lots and lots of copper. And it's in the middle of the industrial district, so you're golden as far as that's concerned. Supposedly copper and iron veins have like raw iron and raw copper in them. Supposedly. Gold too, but I'm not sure if that's an actual true thing. They're like super, super rare though. Another thing I've noticed is that there are no ores in the sand areas, so this has no ores. I think they should make it so I'll weigh variants of like iron ore or copper ore or something like that. I think the ore should be in a sandstone variant as well. That'd be kind of cool. Looks like we're gonna have to head back soon. Oh, that's dangerous. We're almost full. I think I have any sand on me. That's sandstone, but no sand. Not another one. Alright, well, we gotta head back. And empty. Not bad for a little hole. I have been blinded by snow. Alright, now we're back. This down? Yep. Alright. by the time I return, no, I still have to AFK here in order for all of these to actually work. What do I talk about? I mean, these plans seem like there's only like one or two plans, but like they're huge. think this is the last one. Okay. And then we head back. Yeah, see, they're almost full. Everything looks so tiny. Oh, I thought that was lava. Oh my. I do have room to move here. It looks like the center's pretty solid, so right where the beacon is, we have to pretty much just dig down. I wonder if there's any spawners here. Might not... Looking like there might not be. One time this glitch is helpful. I'm just gonna block this off. Oh, don't tell me there's actual water in this one. No. I think this takes care of this waterfall. It looks like it's updating now. Oh, there's that water pane. So from what I can gather from this one little glitched area is that this was all supposed to be underwater, but then the game is like, hey, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, that's the glitched one. Why is this so deep? Going down. Huh? Why did that sound like a cactus dying? Ooh, redstone. Really big cave. Everybody in the party if you're ready. Oh. Everybody in the party if you're ready. Can I get a hey, hey, ho? Everybody in the party if you're ready. Get hey, ho. Everybody in the party if you're ready. Get it down to one. Party in the party if you're ready. Get hey, ho. Everybody in the party if you're ready. Hey, ho. You're right, gonna get a hit. Party in the party, ready, yeah, yo. Oh, that's hot. Ready, get a hey, oh. Get a hey, yo. Be in the party, yo. Oh, am I in the middle of it? Yes, I am. Look at that. Alright, I gotta go under that water. Put a lot of sand down. This is only a 16 by 16, so it shouldn't take too long for me to reach the edge. Like I am now. I love that noise. Magma blocks have a slight glow to them. Like it. I think that's... I'm gonna grab the rest. There's so much. Man, I'm so glad that it's just an air chunk. Yeah, it sucks it's an air chunk, but I'm glad it's just the chunk. Got 2 more stacks of sand, and then I gotta go back topside and get more sand. That's not you guys, that's me. That is my computer. You guys didn't miss much, just me placing even more sand. Alright, top side we go. So we're almost done with the chunk. Hope I'm not going to need any more sand. Oh, it makes a pop noise when one of my bubbles pop. That's cool. One thing that digging in the nether has taught me is how to dig when you have a large gap underneath you. Water. More water. Every time the full moon comes around, left of you just will be found. Ice. It really only give like it did. Look at how it separated it by one block. Well, I guess I'm happy that it's separated because it could have been way worse like that. But then we got situations like this. Okay. Oh, I'm full. And let's see. I'm just happy the game realized that, hey, and it said like, hey, yeah, we gotta like tone it back a little bit. That's gonna be way too much water. So it glitched out and it's like, yeah, there we go. And I fall to my doom. Alright, so let's take out this. And we got another one over there. There really more? Okay. Just some of that fell down. Alright, let's use some stone. Move this over. That should be good. There we go. And that should get rid of all this water here. I don't want to swim up there and do all that. I might need to. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, diamonds! This. This glitch water? Seriously? Oh, this is glitch water. Hopefully it gets rid of all the water over there. Otherwise I'm gonna have the water source on and I don't want to do that. Looks like it's working. Wait, is that that's a mine shaft all the way down here. That's gonna be fun to get rid of over there. Hopefully, cross your fingers, hopefully we have a spawner over there. And we've got glitch water. Yes! All of that water is pretty much gone. Oh, this cave is huge. It might span the entire 600. Which that's not gonna be fun, if that's the case. Yep. It looks like it expands the entire 600. How are you here? How is there an underground flower? Okay. Minecraft logic. There we go. Stuff like that will not exist in the my god. In this area. It will not exist because it's all going to be deleted. I think that's it for the flowing water. Look at that, that looks gross. I wonder how fast I'm actually going to dig out this 100 by 100 because of that cave. But I lost a lot of resources because of that cave. Oh. Creepy cave sounds. No, I need that. Are the clouds even moving? I don't think my clouds are moving. No, they are. They're moving towards me. So much. Yeah. It's time to fill this thing. I wonder if it's going to take all of my sand I have right now. Yeah, it's gonna take every single block I have at the moment. And I'm out of sand. Ugh. Aw, I'm out of sand again. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad that they fixed this. Hmm. All I have is 11 sand left. There. Oof. You can't reach me. Stop moving. There we go. Into the abyss. Oh sweet, that's a pretty short cave. Not compared to this, though. Oh, we've got floating somethings up there. I think this may be it for the sandstone layer. How thick that sandstone layer is. It's like, wow. I gotta find a really, really big desert for the project I want to do. That's for a later time. Hopefully, they don't update it too much. I also want to get rid of the microbiomes. What else can I talk about? I mean, the mega storage system is sort of being built. I have a lot of emeralds I have to farm once I'm done with... Not this, but after stream. I also have a lot of books I have to get as well. Well, let's see if another layer will stop the beacon from giving us its ability. Last pickaxe of the box. We got 2 other shulker boxes of pickaxes, so I don't need to go repair things right now. Once I get this dug out, I'll have a good idea of where everything sits. Ooh, I got scared. Thought I was gonna fall to my doom. Don't worry, that's my computer. Oh my goodness. Death trap. Floating sand until it's updated is the worst thing. Actually, more like floating gravel. It's actually the worst thing they could have done. Wait, why is there another layer? Okay. Whew. And more creepy cave sounds. I wonder if those cave sounds are activated by only dark blocks, or are they activated by dark air blocks? Might be activated by only dark blocks, because when they're lit up, the only spots that mobs can spawn in are the ones that can make sound, which would make sense because that'll also let you know if there is a area that you haven't lit up yet. It'd definitely let you know if there isn't an area lit up yet. Go a little more. So anyways, for the happy ghast, the dev that made the ghast himself, he said we will be able to get to the nether roof easier with the happy ghast. What if... I wonder if we could bring the happy ghast to the nether? That'd be awesome if we could and actually get to the nether roof. What would also be cool is if they made an Easter egg where if you went over there and brought the happy ghast to the nether, what kind of trophy would you get? I have the hiccups. Don't mind if I do. I need more copper. So it takes about 2 hours to get through one layer. Seems about normal. Anvil. I wonder how much of a pain this next level is gonna be. So far, this side over here seems to be relatively okay. Till we get to the big open area, for example. Oh, time to switch out the pickaxe. I really don't know what to talk about. Just kind of chilling with the music, figuring all of this out. Oh, oh, oh. I hit my mouse. And my inventory fills up way too quick. Oh, lovely, another faulty chunk. What else is there to talk about? I really don't know what else there is to talk about. Full again. Large hole. Only a 100 by 100. As long as we take small chunks like this, we'll be fine. We only have to do it 3 times 6? 12 times? A 100 by 100 square? Boom. Now, how full are we? Oh, yeah. Halfway through the next one. Oh, no, 2 strips for the next one. We might need to pull the bacon down. I might need to get rid of all of this over here. Alright, so I say we start over there for now. Because that's just the noodle mess over there. And we will see if we lose beacon power. If we lose beacon power, then I've got to move the beacon down. Okay, we are still receiving beacon power. considering it's way up there. Oh, I'm full. Everything. Looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of that island over there. I'm all the way down here, and it's still giving me beacon. Wow, how far does it go? I might as well get rid of the rest of this. Ah, I did it again. Alright, I'm down here and I got everything up anyways. My stuff down there is still there. Okay. Now, we are definitely in a desert, but yet it's raining. Weird. No. Alright, something is going on with my bots. It's not working. Copper. It's already looking weird. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey hey ho? Get a hey. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Party, if you're ready, can I get a hey? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey hey ho? The party, if you're ready, can I get it? Everybody in the party, if you're gonna get a hey, hey, ho. Hey, ho. Hey, hey, ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, gonna get a hey, ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, get a hey, ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, gonna get a hey, ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, gonna get a hey, hey, ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, get a hey. 2, 4. A little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. Don't try to eat it all at once. You get burnt out. Water is becoming so ridiculous. I feel like they tried to purposely slow us down. All I have to say is that if they throw a lava pool at me, I have a lava guzzler that will literally eat it. I might as well take this away. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Now what do I talk about for like an hour? Oops. I don't know what to talk about. I'm thirsty. I don't know why my bots aren't working. Been well over an hour. Ooh, copper vein. I feel like I'm getting twice as much of the resources than what I'm supposed to. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying my inventory is filling up too quickly. Maybe there was something wrong with the inventory, and when it entered the inventory, maybe there was a glitch or something. And they just fixed it? Would make sense, though. I don't know. I do not know. It would be cool if that was the problem and I was getting literally half of what I need to. Which would also suck. gonna have to head back and empty pretty soon. What am I gonna do if there really is a deep dark area here? It's gonna kind of be in the way? I prefer it to be on one of the corners, or at least in the edge. I don't know. Sorry. That's gotta be a copper vein. Gotta be a tail end of a copper vein. I mean, look at how much copper is here. It's gonna suck because that copper vein goes through the the sandstone. I wonder if there's a way to actually turn coal into diamond ore. Think we could put it in a blast furnace and it turns into diamonds? That'd be so cool if it did. I'm so glad they're adding that gas to the actual overworld. Really am. super excited for it. I can actually fly around without having to use my Electra or build up some pretty fugly looking scaffolding. Being able to stand on top of a moving platform? Man, that's game-changing, really. And it's accessible early game-ish. And my next question is do we have to defeat the dragon using a ghast? What if that is one of the things? Ooh, double emerald. Nice. One of the requirements or trophies. And I'll run this heavy burn. Still have a little bit to go before we have to empty. I don't want granite there. Knocking on your door. Like, what else could we do with a ghast besides building a sky city? Ooh. Oh, they just made sky blocks so overpowered now and easy. Ooh, poor skyblock people. The moment they get their hands on five blocks of bone blocks and 4 ghast tiers, that's like super easy now. It'll be a race to see who gets the whoever gets the ghast first. Ooh. I'm about to lose another pickaxe. Look at how low that is. I wonder if they're going to increase the copper drop rates. And it's full. We're slowly deleting this area, little by little. I just want to see what it looks like from up here. Wow. Just a little hole. Not moving. Yes! Hit him. Just a little hole. It's slowly getting dug down. That's for sure. Do I have any sand on me? Only 7 pieces. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna head back, though. Just so cool looking at a hole like that. It's still emptying. Just a massive amount of stuff that needs to be sorted. Ooh. Got a lot of sandstone. Come on. Like the hoppers finally stopped feeding into each other. wonder how many actual emerald ores I have. I think I have at least one deep slate emerald ore. Like I need a few more rockets. It's not a big deal. No, let's not mine for the last 30 minutes. Let's just kind of explore the area around there. What kind of trees are those? The red sand. Doesn't look like we might go this far back though. Yeah, we might. Completely clear away these things over here. I don't want to explore too deep into like a mine shaft or anything. But I still can't believe this surface spawner. I need some shears so I can get. I need these cobwebs. That's a need. Oh, that was uneventful. What in the world? Okay. More mesa? Holy mesa! What? Okay. Well, birch forest, anybody? a village. Why is there an outpost over there? I mean, I guess that works. Hey. I'll break it into your house. That was close. It appears I've already raided this. But I don't remember doing so. Let's see if we can do this. Nothing bad should spawn. Okay. Yep, and there's one of my arrows. The infinite arrows that never despawn. I'm in your tower. Alright, let's get out of here. It appears that we already raided this. What's this? I'm so sorry for your crops. What in the world? Okay. Ooh, what's that mountain pass over there? Oh, there's a village over there. There are 2 villages? Huh? Ooh, losing altitude. What kind of house is this? One with a chest. Whoa. Ooh, you have a chest in there. It's becoming more and more Okay, these animations are getting so cute. Ooh. Boink. Okay. A little exposed, dude. Just a little bit. You're missing half your house. I don't think you should be sleeping in there, friend. Alright, let's get out of here. Visit this village over here. Literally has nothing. Alright. Ooh, another portal. Where are my wings? It will be okay. Oh, jeez. That was close. You're missing your chest here. Yep. Okay, that's missing its chest. Ooh, a whole bunch of random flowers. This is actually a good spot for a farm. Shipwreck? Yeah, might as well. Shipwreck! Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Yes! Okay. Let us fly away. Okay. That's in the west, so this is north. I gotta go to that direction. Put this in our offhand and see if we start moving. Oh, it floats! Let's just start heading this direction. Oh. That mean we're getting farther away from it if we're a tiny dot? That means we're getting farther away from it if we're a tiny. Okay. So I'm a bigger dot now. Means it's probably in this direction. Elytra's still good. I'm not worried about getting more, rockets. This map is wrong. Okay, so it says it's over here. Most likely isn't even here, so... Oh, it is! Yay! Alright, so this map is now useless. Let's keep it. Nothing in the ocean? Oh, that was a fun little adventure. At least we got the swimming template, or smithing template, coast armor trim. Now look at that. 4 oceans. Ooh, Snowy Peaks biome. Shouldn't risk it, but I am gonna land right here, though. Because this is powdered snow right here. It's a slight difference. Nearly impossible to distinguish the two. Especially if you're flying. Ooh! Ooh, look at that! Oh, look at that mountains! Oh! Wow, ooh, village. No, I definitely haven't been here. Well, I got a bundle. Free cauldron? Thank you. Ooh, look at all the flowers. Sorry, bees. Yoinkage? Yoinkage? Now, some of these flowers. Perfect. Yoinkage? Yoink. You can have this back. Sir, please move so I can yoink that. I ask that you please move. You have nothing I want. Please move. Move. Okay, fine. I shall yoink it from the side. And these bricks. Thank you. You can have this. Can't leave it somewhere in my world, otherwise my world is gonna freak out. Ooh, clay. Nah, I don't need that. Yoink. Okay, I think I yoinked all that I could from this village. And I think it's time to go back home. Oh yeah, that's right, fireflies. I also want some fireflies. Now, supposedly they're in a marsh biome? And or by rivers. Hey, is that the village I just raided? I don't believe so. Still has yoinking ability. Oh, another bundle. Thank you. Bundles underrated. Yoink the bell. Got some water view property, I see. Nope. Ooh. Potatoes. And the book. Okay, so okay, that's that. Ooh, what's that over there? An outpost not so close to a village. Okay, one of those guys. What's two of those guys? Okay, supposedly they drop potion bottles now. Instead of, there he is. Oh, I heard that. I heard you. Hey? Really? Well, I didn't get Hero of the Village, so that's good. It does drop a potion bottle. Ominous bottle. Bad Omen 3 for 100 minutes. Okay, solves my question. We no longer get Bad Omen by destroying them. We get Bad Omen by, drinking a potion bottle. So one thing I disliked about these is that I never really got the ability... Woo! I think it's a crystal. Not a bad haul overall. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go home. Considering we are 3,000 blocks away. Oh. Maybe we should go armor trimming. Armor trim hunting. There they are. Yes. I need more. There's some more. Ooh, new bushes. Okay, I think that's it for the leaves. Let's get in the new dog and stuff. Okay, that's a lava pit, and there's no coming back from that. I think that's it. Ooh, look, a jungle. Okay, so those are... Wow, they've completely destroyed the jungle. It looks no more than a really luscious green forest. Granted, jungles were like too much, but alright, so no, nothing of importance. Alright, let's get back home. Get this important stuff back. Oh. Oh, that would've been bad. However, I am stuck in the ocean, so... There we go. What do you mean this village doesn't have anything? Please. Oh, look at this island. What is it? Hmm. Here's I have lost it. Oh well. Yeah, it's just a rocket, but even still, game gets laggy if there's too many entities. I might not have enough oomph to get back to base. Oh, there it is. I crashed. Why did I crash? Now we should be able to make it back. Hopefully without crashing again. So these ominous potions can stack. I don't want to drink it just yet, so... It's a swift sneak. Got some nice armor trims. We might go armor trim hunting one day. Looks like I already got that one. I have 4 of them. Heart of the Sea. Could have a couple more over here. Not gonna spend the time to look for them. Now, these. Okay. Ominous potion. One in here. I am out of rockets. Actually, that's the little bit of color I needed. Okay, now for the next test on whether or not I can use bone meal on these. Quartz. Not seeing any bone meal. Like great eye. No bone meal. Okay. Well, let's head over to the iron farm, grab some bone meal, and see whether or not this works. Okay, we got the bush. We don't need this map. Yep, it works. This works. We can get more by just bone mealing it. Now my next question. Oh! There are fireflies out. That means that it just can't look at the light? Wow, okay. Alright, so let's just start throwing more stuff in here. Well, that was a very fun little adventure to find a whole bunch of stuff. I got some bees as well, so that's gonna be fun. Eventually all of this will be sorted, so... Rocket box. Ooh. Then it's all empty. Okay. Active. The question is, why did I still crash? Alright, well, everyone, that's it for today. I'm so glad I was able to put these fireflies down. Alright, so if you guys haven't already, please hit that follow button down below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Why did my character not agree with me?